Afternoon and welcome to the Tuggeranong Vikings Lawn Bowls Club. This afternoon we've got the men's major minor pairs final and it's between Paul Bryce and Nathan Collins against Neil Clark and David Pruss. I've got Scotty with me at the moment. We did the ladies game yesterday, but we have also got another commentator today. That'll be Steve Cottle, and maybe a few others might join us during the afternoon. The boys are now just finishing their roll-up and we'll be underway very shortly. Over to you, Scotty.
Yeah, welcome everybody and thanks again, David. We introducing Cots here?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on a sec, I'm going to have to change headsets. Sorry guys. And Cots is getting no sound in my earphones, but yeah, they're just finishing up their roll up now. Cots, you're good mates with Clarky. You won a few things.
Apparently so.
So skipping, we've got David Pruss. He's our club president currently. He's our club fours, which he's won twice. He's come up the runner-up in the fours once. He's won the minor pairs 4 times and been the runner-up once. He's had 2 wins in this tournament, the major minors, and he's been runner-up once. He's also been the triples runner-up and major pairs runner-up. Now, David's using an orange Taylor SR. Size 3. Cots, I'll let you talk about Clarky.
Yeah, Clarky's using the Coke-coloured XGs, which are a size 2. So we're hoping for no wind for him. Clarky's he's been a member of the winning fours team at Norths, Canberra Norths, the club champions there. Runner-up in major pairs. He's had a checkered career. He earned the ire of Benny Hill by knocking him out of the club singles championships, which Benny never forgets.
That's great, mate. And to talk about the other team, Nathan Collins. He's been in the winning fours twice. He's won the minor singles once, also been runner-up. He's minor pairs winner. And this year he was actually live-streamed earlier with Gary Fisk against Paul Bryce, who is also out there. So Paul has only been bowling, gee whiz, 18 months. He's been runner-up in the minor pairs. He was our novice singles winner this year. Year before, he was the runner-up in the novices. Paul's using ABT Evos. They're the red bowl and they're a size 3.
We're hoping for a big game from Paul because he's going to be my lead in the club fours this year.
There you go. Very handy. Last bowl of the roll-up now before we commence the game. So yesterday, if you tuned in, it was cold, windy, and with the occasional bit of sunshine. Today, we're still up partly cloudy, but currently the sun's out and it's looking pretty good. So as long as that wind stays away, we'll be a comfortable winter's day in Canberra.
Well, we can always shelter behind all these screens up here.
Or we go and huddle over Peter Tate's barbecue where he's got the sausage sizzle going for all the members who have come in down to watch. Today's umpire, Gary Goodman, as per yesterday. Once again, Gaz has been a great volunteer for this club. Him and his wife, Heather, run all the umpires, of which we have 6 or 7. He organises all the coaching. Heather and himself were nominated as life members last year. Year before last, sorry, and accepted. And Peter Tate on the barbecue with his sausage sizzle caters all our events and also a life member. Okay, so we're off and running with Paul's first bowl on its way now.
Paul and Nathan leading because they lost the toss but were sent in.
And he's got beautiful weight there, and the grass isn't bad either.
It's about a medium length end, this one, to start with, everyone finding their feet.
Yeah, we saw yesterday that the guys struggled a bit with the grass. Luckily enough, there's very little wind at the moment. You can feel a slight breeze, but the leaves on the trees, as you can probably see in the background, aren't moving. So shouldn't affect the bowl too much on this artificial green.
As my co-commentator rightly pointed out yesterday, the bowl stands a little higher and is more subject to wind assistance or interference.
Nathan signalling there that Paul has 2 shots. Like he might be a little bit overcorrected here a little bit, although it is coming home very well. Yeah, it came home very well. Just his weight.
Cover the back.
Always a handy bowl, Cots.
Yes, you don't have to negotiate around those.
So at the moment we've got 2 brave souls. You can see they're commentating up the back. Oh, watching up the back.
I thought somebody had left the gate open.
I'm certain we'll have more down as the day progresses.
Many people would recognise the wonderful Michael Donnelly, member of Team Donnelly.
The leader of Team Donnelly. And, yeah, Clucky's put in a pretty good bowl here. Sorry, Nathan.
Nathan, yeah. The better looking of the Collins boys.
Vince unfortunately lost in the semi-final yesterday. He wasn't playing his son, he was playing David and Neil.
I suspect that's about 3 down.
Yes, it's not far away from 3. Yesterday's game was very close, and one of our local hoons roaring down the street, you can probably hear in the background.
On his way back to Northside, I think.
Yes. Yeah, Nathan's just playing for a bit of cover there, I think.
Perhaps he needs to drop this one close to get his confidence up.
And he looks to be on a very good line here. Just get down and sit that back bowl. Oh, and he's found the hole.
And still chopped a few off, I think.
Yes, certainly. The old saying, Cots, holes for bowls. We tend to find them too often.
The bowl always seems wider than the hole too. It has no effect. Our boundary rider's just signalling 3 shots.
There you go. So Nathan and Paul currently holding 3. Paul hoping to put another one in here.
Got a lovely style for somebody who's only been bowling 18 months. Obviously, he hasn't learnt any bad habits yet.
Yeah, they all come. Our TV director over here has commented that he hasn't bowled with him yet. You will hear from David later on. You would have heard from him all day yesterday if you're watching. YouTube.
Great bowl, Clarky.
Yeah.
Touch
Clarky's
it.
just played an absolute pearler. They were 3 down and now holding shot with a nice little toucher. Paul's going to play here to probably rest on his own bowl and hopefully give it a roll and knock it in for 1 shot. Or a little bit of a... he's just got a bit high line there.
Yes.
Yeah, Nathan's got 2 beautiful catches on that hand and Paul's got the front red bowl.
Clarky persisting with the backhand.
Yeah.
A wing bowl for Prossie to wick off.
Yeah, Neil didn't like it from the time it left his hand. We heard the comments. We won't repeat them.
Well, Skip can't criticise him because he's holding shot.
Okay, 5 to 4 bowls. Should be a close game. The semi-finals have been close. Both of these skips have fairly equal experience. Clarky's a little bit more experienced, or been playing bowls a lot longer than Paul, but both very capable bowlers. Nathan looks like he's liking this.
A bit soft, I think.
He's got that front bowl. Ooh. Yeah, netted to hit it full.
Yes, simple instruction. Just come under here and sit on the jack. Yeah.
Yes, it's and that's Nathan's bowl sitting behind the jack, but see how obedient the skip is.
He's got a good line here.
Gets under that front bowl. He's very close.
Oh, he's done what he's told. Yeah, well done.
Yes. Yes, that makes it 2 shots. We've trained the people at the head now to hold up a couple of fingers for us so we understand what's going on.
Seems to be a lot of 1 shots, but yeah.
Nathan very close here with lovely weight.
Yeah, I think he's got it.
He's got something. He's got the jack. Crank a bowl. Oh, that could make 4.
It's Clarky's wing bowl out there.
Clarky's wing bowl. That's right. The one that he didn't like.
He's ahead of the game. He's ahead of the game.
So
Nathan Clark
did,
one down.
Yeah, Nathan did pick up shot with that bowl.
Not far away.
Very close. He's just
Unlucky.
so certainly one. They've declared. Haven't declared yet, but the old fingers are out. They've taken one out, and somebody's going back to their bag. Oh no. One of the leads was smart enough to have a tape. I'll check against the back bowl here. No. Jack high bowl. Yeah. 2 declared for Collins' side, so they lead currently 2-0 after one end. The worst jobbers lead, I think. Cots is having to kick those bowls back all the time.
I haven't led for quite a few years.
Yes, I try to avoid it myself.
Yeah, I was a lousy bowl kicker.
And when I do, I'm lazy, especially social bowls. So I tend to bring the mat up and put it down in front of the bowls. Bit over a 3/4 length here. Mat's up about 3 metres and Jack's up about the same. We do have international size greens here, so they are 40 by 40.
Yeah, Paul just failing to recognise the uphill end.
Nathan's dad Vince has just walked through and obviously down here to support his son.
Well, you'd hope so, wouldn't you? Oh, the weight's good.
It's about 4 foot off to the wing, but it's jack high and currently shot bowl. Looks a better line from Paul.
Yeah. Paddling again. Good memory.
Yeah, very good memory.
See, one of the past presidents has arrived. Past president and general nuisance, Ian Smith.
And he will be having a commentate later on himself.
He's even built like a New Zealand wicketkeeper.
Yes. Clarkie the Kiwi. So currently, those bowls look a lot further away on your screen than what they actually are on real life. The squares you see there are at about 600 a square, so the wing bowl's about 1.5 metres away, but the back bowl of Clarkie is only about 300, 350 short.
It's a handy bowl.
Yeah, very handy bowl from Nathan.
The shot.
That'll be the shot bowl. So unlike yesterday, we do have a few commentators in today. So some of us can go off and grab a fresh glass of water.
Or answer nature's call, whichever comes first.
Yeah. $7.50 fresh glass of water, that is, Cots. Well, it's 80%, 90% water, they say.
And that's no reflection on the club.
Looks to be a bit tight here. Nathan's signalling that he doesn't think he's wide enough, but
He's not,
I think it's
not
lined
much of a
beautifully.
judge.
No.
There'll be 2 shots.
Same bowl as his last.
Brussy will tighten up a bit here.
Yeah, looking to sit those 2 back bowls. He's tightened it up too much, unfortunately. and
Well,
might
we
get
walk
a-
it, not enough. Yeah.
Paul now with his first bowl, playing third, of course, at this stage. Looks a pretty good line for the Evo. Yeah, he's
Smidge heavy, but yeah, great line.
over-adjusted his weight. Green running at about 15 seconds today is the feedback from the players and a quick check on my watch when they were having a roll-up. We can get up to about 18 if we throw some water on it of a morning before the game. Elected not to this morning. We had most of our camera gear set up, so we didn't want to wet haul that with sprinklers.
I think Clarkie might have drawn that one.
Nathan's having a good look now. So it appears that Nathan's got one shot. Sorry, Clarkie's got one shot.
Good line from Paul again.
He might get a little ride here. No, he's just come under. You got two, David? Guy's having a bit of a joke. Yeah, unfortunately, Clarkie's pushed that a bit wide and long.
Again, is he ahead of the game? We'll see where the jack ends up.
Oh, it's great to see. We've got 60 people watching already. And we've got a few supporters up in the bistro, including Paul's grandchild. Paul's grandchild, a whole 5 days old. Thank you very much for that, Morgan. Was it Morgan? Yeah, I'm so pumped for the match. Yeah. Nice. And Connor Bryce has also sent a good luck to Paul through our YouTube comments. If you are watching, feel free to comment. We do keep an eye on. And we're still learning this gig.
Oh, it's a great
Oh,
line.
Nathan.
Oh, pulled up. Blocked a hole there. That's amazing. You push that button and it makes you cough.
You hold your hand over your microphone first, mate. Pressing on a pretty good line here again.
Going to pull up short too.
Yeah, it's amazing the difference you can see when you look out at the green and you're watching it on TV.
For those not familiar with the Tuggeranong Riviera, that hedge at the back there, beyond that is the Murrumbidgee Corridor, which opens up directly to the Antarctic for the afternoon breeze.
Yes, it's where our prevailing winds tend to come from. It's the westerly end. You'll see later on the sun will be setting down that end. Hopefully we'll be finished before we get too many shadows there. Prusty just trying to adjust his weight here. Looks to be better.
Danger.
And he's on to
It's Clarkie's.
Clarkie's bowl, and the comment was he made it better. So definitely one shot, and it looks very similar. It could be two. The measure's out. Clarkie's signalled one.
2.
No, he's signalled two.
Oh, he's wishing peace.
2 it is. So that is 2-all after 2 ends. So we'll head into the third end.
Look at that class kicking of the bowls there.
Clarkie's given up. He's got the mat. Paul says if you want him further back, you can kick him yourself. Yeah, similar length to the last end that we just played. I'm just trying to look at the flags and see if there is a breeze, but I can feel a breeze, but our flags aren't moving, so it can't be too heavy. Yeah, Mr. Pross has just commented that the breeze there is going to push it in a little more, and lo and behold, that's what's happened. Right, I'm just going to pull the feet up here and follow the live chat here until an ad comes on my YouTube that I can't mute.
Nothing improper, I hope.
If it goes by my browsing, mate, no. Clarkie's just narrowed that one up a tad, and that slight breeze on this artificial just pushes the bowl across.
It's a handy bowl here.
Yeah. Nathan signalling one before it even stops, and it is a lovely bowl. It's finished about a bowl behind the jack.
And Nathan's got the short sleeves to go with the shorts.
Obviously
yes. A bit warmer out there in the middle.
I don't think I've ever seen Nathan in a pair of trousers.
He's a bit like his father there.
And his father, you might see in the background there at the left, also in shorts. Current temperature, for information, is supposedly 13.3, but it feels like 10. Great bowl here by
Well
Prossy.
done, Prossy. Yeah.
This looks to be a lot better line. Coming in beautifully. Oh, great bowl. Just behind. Very handy position. David likes this one. He's got more energy than all of us chasing his bowl down. Doesn't help, Pressy. Still appears to be only one shot, just looking for a signal. No. Yeah. No. David's just signalled they're holding 2 shots.
Unless he gets the rub. Oh, which he took one out. So, oh, that could be interesting. It's fallen
Very
the right
interesting.
way.
Just standing up here to have a look. Signal from the skips. Okay, so Pross and Clark still have 1 shot. Is the signal from Clarkey, the lead, on his way down to have a bowl?
What do you think, Scotty? Forehand or backhand here for Clarkey?
I'm left-handed, mate. No, I think he'll play the backhand, and it looks like he is.
Oh, it's his forehand.
No, it's his forehand. See, I told you I'm left-handed. I get him confused. Tab wide. He hasn't played this hand.
Yeah, better to be wide than narrow, though.
He's ended up in a very nice home. If Nathan does decide to play with a bit of weight, looking for the jack or the shot bowl.
Paul.
Paul first, sorry. Thank you. I think Paul will just consolidate at this stage and try and get it. He's very close.
Make it very interesting. Roll him over. Yep.
Yep.
That shot.
Shot bowl. Well done, Paul.
Showing he's not overawed by the occasion. Or the obvious sledging of his opponent out there. No. Clarkey wouldn't do that.
They're having another close look here. I think he's just got a duck under. Changing hands now. Wants to keep him a little bit wide. Cover that back bowl. Probably a good line for it. Just
Yeah, you don't want to touch the jack, do you?
no, very dangerous with David having two very good catches there. Dangerous. It'll be interesting to see what Nathan and David decide to do with this. Clarkey and David having a good discussion about the head.
I suspect.
And Nathan's decided he's going to stand up here, expecting the head to change and have a look.
Brussy will no doubt favour the forehand here.
You can only just play over the draw. Not a lot of catches there. It's on its way. Certainly. He's giving that a great try.
Would have been interesting where it finished up at that speed.
Yeah, having a look at it, he could almost bounce forward at that speed. He really wants to sit the shot bowl. That shot bowl on that hand will roll out.
I think
But
Nathan indicating that they probably doesn't have any option other than the backhand.
Yep, playing the backhand. We saw it yesterday. This was the favoured hand by most of the ladies in the final yesterday in the major minor finals. Nathan's got a...
I think he'd be happy just to stay away from everything there.
Neil calling David to just arrive at the kitty. Yeah. I tell you what, he's going to duck under. Nearly got a lucky kiss there. Nathan is going to play his last bowl.
Yeah, you'd be better off driving for the corner post here.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be playing it at this stage, but...
Yeah, take the one and move on.
That's why they're in the finals and we aren't, Cots.
Very true. I'm sure he's getting lots of advice from that panel of experts up on the bank there.
I tell you what, he's given it a great attempt. Right, so that's one to Paul and Nathan.
You're up lead 3-2.
And we're going into the fourth end.
World-class kicking there.
These guys have been playing a similar length just about every end so far, and this one isn't much different.
Yeah.
Seems to be the preferred three-quarter length at the moment. Paul looking on a great line again. Yeah, beautiful bowl.
Yep, that's what you want.
Yeah, he's about 12 inches in front. But he's just about hidden the kitty.
Might be Neil and David be the first ones to either go very short ends or very long ends in the hope of finding Paul out.
Yes, it happened yesterday. Chloe started calling in the short ends for her and Dorothy, and yeah, it certainly it did change the game. Paul in a pretty good position again. It's what you want for your lead.
One on, one back.
Yeah, very good bowls. It appears as I stand up and look at the head that Neil does have the shot. Neil Clark.
I think just.
And he's got one behind as well.
Yeah, good bowls.
No signals from the skips, so must be close.
One.
Oh, there you go.
Prussey's happy with one.
Righto, Nathan with his first. Seen some pretty quality bowls here. It looks like he's almost going to sit. Oh, This is a shot he wanted. He wanted to sit that shot, well, possibly shot bowl. We don't actually know. I would guess that it's very close to shot.
Oh, this will be a good bowl. Not for Prossie, though.
I should say g'day to Luke Rossington, who's just tuned in and said afternoon, gents. Hope you enjoy the game, Luke.
It's not
Nathan,
here.
not happy with that one? The holding shot, it might be handy, but yeah, Neil calling for him to look for the edge of his own bowl there, David. David doesn't like it. He's thinks he's gone a bit too strong, but
Can use
who
that.
knows what could happen here. And
Oh, through the hole.
I didn't think there was a hole there.
There's always a hole.
Commentator's curse there. Righto, Paul's been promoted for shot, and he wasn't that far away in the first place, so playing the same hand.
Seems to have a little finger flick just at the moment of delivery.
Clarkie's bowl on its way, and it's looking pretty good to where it is. Just a little bit quick, not going to drop quite in time. Nathan calling in to Paul, going to put an extra 1.5 meters in the bowl.
Just to sit David's bowl for safety. Oh,
He's
unlucky.
Oh. I think Clarkie will pay a little bit more weight this time
Maybe a bit too much.
for that grass. It's only ended up 2 foot behind the jack. So still
Yes.
Paul and Nathan holding one shot.
Yeah, they've got to protect that though. Any touch by Prossie will take it back for a couple.
That back bowl of Nathan's looks very close when I look out onto the green to the kitty. Luke asking, where is Tuggeranong? Luke, Tuggeranong's the southern one of the most southern suburbs of the ACT. So
Turn left at Queanbeyan.
turn left at Queanbeyan and keep going. No, no, Luke. It's out south. It's about an hour's north of Cooma. Some call us South Cooma rather than Tuggeranong. But we're about Canberra being a relatively small city. We're about 40 minutes from anywhere within the entire suburbs of the ACT. But the ACT district, we actually travel to Yass, Goulburn, Crookwell, and there's Bungendore, and we've got 2 clubs at Queanbeyan as well that we play against. So 5 clubs actually in the ACT, and the rest of the clubs out or within an hour drive, except for Crookwell, which is actually about an hour and a half's drive. For us down south anyway. It's a lot closer for those that live in the north side of the territory.
Nathan's last bowl.
Definitely holding one. I don't know if he's got the legs here. Yes, he does. He's just a tad wide. Thanks, Luke. Appreciate the comment. Oh, he's very close here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. There's a Skips bowl for you.
Could have sworn he wasn't happy with it.
Yeah, he didn't like it. Yeah, one to Mr. Price. President Price. It makes it 3-all after 4. So at the moment, Pruss and Clark are winning going this way, going that way, and Clark and Collins have won every end going the other way. So
Still about an average length.
yeah, a little bit
Nobody's changing
shorter
it up
than the
yet.
last, but not much. Clarkie seems to be pretty close here. Those little size 2s love to run in with a bit of a breeze. Finished up about 14 inches, whatever that is in mil, behind 350 mil.
Yeah, just over a foot.
How many go watch? There's 86 people out there watching us, so welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. We are new to this. We are relatively new to this. This is only the third time we've live streamed a game. We're still learning the system. But Dave, our part-time commentator and full-time camera operator and computer operator, who's doing a fantastic job. and we will try and pull in another commentator shortly, so one of us can have a break.
You're out of water, eh?
Yeah, I'm out of water. This is a beautiful bowl. Paul's just played a perler, holding 2 shots.
If he holds this form through to the Fours Championships, I won't have to do much, which is great.
It's always handy. I take it you're skipping, mate.
Yeah, apparently. I can do the least damage there.
Anthony, no, I'm not exactly new. I've managed to do a bit of commentating on all 3 of these games, and I was lucky enough to be interviewed a couple of times when my daughter was playing state juniors by I can't remember his name. Yeah, but
Through the hole again.
Yeah, Prussy's found that hole. Why ain't you up here having a beer, Ant? Or are you? I just realised who I was talking to when I saw the profile picture. It is a bowling member, but doesn't play a lot of bowls these days. Still working.
Another nice bowl.
Prussy's very close. Surely you can't get the hole again.
Made it interesting. Probably still 1 down.
Yeah. Yeah, Clarkie's signalled 1. And Clarkie signalled 1, I thought. To me, it looked like Paul's. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's up the other end.
Director Dave, when are we going to employ the drone overhead so we can...
That is work in progress.
Work in progress?
Yes, we do have drones.
Yeah.
We've got ones that fly as well.
Comment from the director there. You probably overheard it all. Just waiting for the skips to signal to us here. We did brief them before the game. Please give us a signal, but obviously it's a final.
Well, yeah.
They are engrossed in the game.
You give them one job.
A few more spectators wandering in. Good to see. Good to see they've also bought their warm clothes.
Except for Nathan.
Except for Nathan, who wears shorts and t-shirt all year round. Very close foul here. Ooh. Lift of the hat, just outside of the count.
See if we can get rid of that cloud.
Yes, the clouds come over and the breeze has picked up. Feel it could be a very similar day to yesterday, where it got very cold very quick. But we have started about 45 minutes earlier than we did yesterday, so cloud cover's good because they won't end up with that sun and the shadows, but certainly cools it down very quick. Ooh. He's pretty good here. Yeah, he's...
Yeah. Don't let Prossy have shot.
So, yeah, the call was 1 in, 1 out. So, yeah, David was holding shot, but Neil played it beautifully.
Yes, I'm familiar with those accidents, Clarkie has.
Right out at the end of this end, switch over to Ian Smith. No relation, but Ian commentated on our very first broadcast as well. And he's going to help us out with this one. As soon as the end's over, mate.
Okay, as we swap over. Clarkey standing right in the way. Good on you, Bill.
Yes, Clarkey, get out of the road of the camera, please, mate.
Thank
There
you.
he goes. Somebody told him. we got a runner out there. Robert Taggart's doing a fantastic job for us to make sure that we can all see, or you guys can all see what's going on.
Assisting with the
Nathan has
backhand down this way.
Yeah, well, he's got Paul's bowl there on the trail, but gee whiz, he's gone very close. I thought he might have played the other hand.
You got to play what you see.
Yes, a comment I use quite often. If,
This is a better bowl.
this is very close. What's it going to do?
Oh, it could be three.
Ooh.
Could be three.
I heard two, ooh, I think. Nathan coming up to have a look. We may get a signal. No, the boys have forgotten their briefing already. Up and down is a signal from one of the spectators for the third shot. Right, Nathan with his last bowl. Would love to convert. And
No, just hanging.
yeah, probably the weight he wanted. Just didn't take the grass for the weight. Righto, and that is one. And I'll hand
Three.
over to Ian Smith.
It's a
He's
three.
going to take my place for a little while. Welcome, Ian.
Three. Yep. Okay. 3 shots to Clarkey and Prossy there. They lead 6-3. And I welcome to the microphone Mr. Ian Smith. Welcome, Ian.
Thank you, Cotsy. Hello to Dave, our technical genius. Our second attempt at live streaming. Third attempt, sorry, that's right, we did yesterday.
Yeah. Another maths expert joined us, yeah. Slightly longer end, this one. Clarkey within a couple of feet. Another good start from Paul. totally unfazed by the occasion.
He's been bowling really well the last couple of months, Paul.
Well, he bowled particularly well against us in the first round. Well done, Clarkie.
Ooh, good try.
Good home, though. Smithy, you've played bowls at the highest level. What's the tactic you'd use here?
It's an age-old tactic, Cots. It's try and get one close to the white thing, I think, mate.
Oh,
Something that I'm not all that familiar with, unfortunately.
we'll all learn from that. Okay, Dave Pruss looking to promote Clarkie's bowls. The breeze has become a bit of a headwind now from the western end.
Nathan had the right idea. Yep. Just coming off Clarkie's.
That'll please Clarkie no end. Great Northern. Oh. Might be holding. Mr. Pruss. Yes. Nathan won't be unhappy if he cuts the head here.
Well pointed. And he's got the weight too, I think. Just under it. Great try.
Little bit of banter between teammates.
Clarkie's obviously bowled exceptionally well to get the pair to the final. Anyone bowling with Prussy must have done exceptionally well.
Well, not to mention the level of aggravation you have to put up with too.
And Clarkie's got a good bowl here. Not enough for second, but close.
Sort of shuts that backhand side down a little for Nathan and Paul anyway. Oh,
Very good try from Paul.
there's no danger for them on that side.
Yeah. Clarkey changing back to his back to the backhand.
Oh,
Might have inadvertently given it away, unfortunately.
the commentator's curse strikes again.
Yep. Nathan and Paul holding shot.
Very precise instructions from the skip. David imagining all possible worlds here. Yes, this non-stop action will bring the crowds back. Okay, it looks like they've agreed on a plan. Coming the backhand. Probably looking for Clarkey's ball.
He's played this pretty well too.
And missed everything. How unusual that happens. Grab my bag.
Comment in from one of our fellow bowlers, Bob Zudelhofer, Lieutenant Commander, retired. Excellent work on the live stream. Only professionalism here at Tuggeranong, mate. You know that. Lovely to hear from you, mate. All the best.
With Bob, you got to imagine who set it up for him.
Yep.
A bit more intent here. Oh, unlucky. words of encouragement for between teammates.
So Nathan with the last bowl on the end.
You don't want to do anything silly.
Current score's Prussy 6 and Nathan 3, so he'd want to. He's hoping to pick up a couple of shots here at least. That's interesting. Great bowl.
Might have two.
Taking the shot bowl out.
You just kick him around, Clarky. It's obviously a lot tighter than our angle here would indicate.
2 shots.
3,
3 shots.
4.
And 4. Great bowl from Nathan. So Paul Bryce, Nathan Collins 7, Neil Clark, David Price 6. Once again, our club is very fortunate to have the support of a lot of sponsors. Without the sponsors' assistance and help, we may not be able to do a lot of things in the club, such as this live streaming event and some of the tournaments. I want to send out a big shout out to an acknowledgement to Johnny Beaumont at Tuggeranong Building Services. I'm sure Johnny could build you anything between a doghouse and a 27-storey apartment building, but he does maintenance, renovations, landscaping, decks and pergolas, painting, insurance, claims and project management, and also offer a free, no-obligation quote on all the projects. More information
Any bowls all right too?
Any bowls all right too. Information goes to tuggeranongbuildingservices.com.au. Slightly longer in this time. Start with the 7th end.
So Director Dave for the final is at 21 or 25 ends? 21. Paul's owning this.
Lovely second bowl from Paul. He's bowled really well the last few weeks. I think I'm correct in saying he won the novice singles this year, only a couple of months ago.
Correct. The rookies, wasn't it? Novice rookies.
Novice rookies.
Yeah.
You say tomato, I say tomato.
I say potato, you say chippies. Yeah, that's all right. That's in behind.
Good thinking by Clarkey there. I'm sure Pruss will have ideas of moving that kitty. Always a thinking man is our president.
Oh, leads the way.
And our technical genius, Dave Harris, just gave me a strange look when I made that comment. Just trying to give him a rap, mate. Not many people do. And those of you who have not heard the score yesterday, the ladies played their major minor pairs final. Chloe Morrison and Dorothy Cross were up against Kathy Bourbon and Sally Winter. And a very good game for the first half or so, and then Chloe and Dorothy just got away and ended up winning.
And good thinking from Nathan there. Neil and David don't want to become too obsessed with moving this jack on. At the expense of drawing something closer.
Third bowl from Paul is pointed well. Excellent bowl. And that starts to make it very difficult for Clarkey and Prussy.
Oh, he's moved it, but
Paul and Nathan still holding 3. That's a good backwood from Paul.
like impressing in damage control here. It has cleared one of the front ones though.
Can you give me the weather?
Nathan looking to increase their holdings. I wouldn't accuse him of trying to put a blocker in.
Sun just starting to peek itself out through the clouds. We're forecast temperature at the moment, well, the temperature at the moment is about 13.2 degrees. Winds from the northeast at about 13 kilometres an hour. Not bad bowls conditions, actually, when you consider it's Canberra winter.
Any shipping forecasts there? Admiral Leon?
No shipping forecast, mate, but I understand there is a small boat alert. You need to be on the lookout for small boats. Sheep grazies is always a worry too. Prossy with weight. Don't think he's far away.
He's going to hit something.
Very good try.
Probably cut one down there. Two. Yep.
And 2 shots. So Nathan, Paul are now 9. Prossy 6. We're just about to start the 8th end. Just touch on a couple of other our very generous sponsors to our club. Beaumont Tiles, your premier destination for quality tiles, bathroom and hard flooring. You can explore Canberra's leading tiles showroom at www.beaumont-tiles.com.au. Also a big shout out to our long-term sponsor, Southlands Travel and Cruise. They're located at Mawson Shops. The staff at Southland Travel and Cruise are a team of specialised travel cruise experts that have travelled the globe and will share a wealth of real travel experiences. For more information, go to www.southlandtravel.com.au. And Paul's just started the first bowl of the 8th end.
We don't want to forget the Michelin star rated barbecue of Peter Tate either.
No, it's a good point too. We've been very fortunate the last couple of days. The one of the world's greatest unsung chefs, Peter Tate, who's produced some culinary delights over the years, was here just doing a very generous sausage sizzle for visitors, for viewers.
And what Peter can't do with offal isn't worth doing.
That's exactly right.
Very good bowl from Clarkey there. See how Paul responds. Responds very well. Just unlucky. Weight from both bowlers perfect. Matching the back one, well done.
Just got a comment in, Sarah Bryce. I'm going to take a stab in the dark and assume that's possibly a partner or certainly a relative. Quote, woohoo, go Paul. Well, Sarah, I'll tell you what, he's doing pretty well at the moment.
Yeah, don't let Clarkey have shot, mate. Good idea. Right idea. The thirds make their way up to the mat.
Also, want to give a big shout out to Gary Goodman, who was our umpire today. Gary and his wife Heather umpire a lot of tournaments, championships and pennants. In fact, play a lot more, or do a lot more umpiring than they do bowling. And they've been an important part of this club for many years. A couple of years ago that was recognised with both of them being awarded life membership, which was lovely to see. But we thank Gary for his efforts yesterday and today.
Yeah. Yeah, got the right side of that one.
Ball in front, he's still there. Any movement's good.
Neil holding about 3, I think, at the moment.
Great try from Nathan.
And last bowl about 6 inches behind Kitty. Looks a bit closer on screen.
Brassy indicating he's 1 up.
Looking to find the path between the 2 bowls and hopefully
This
press
looks very
a
good.
shot. This looks very good. Still 1 to Neil and David. Okay, so that looks like it'll be 1 to Neil and David. I'll step out now, and stepping in my place to join Ian is the Tony Gregg of Lawn Bowls commentators, Scotty Smith.
G'day, Ian. Thanks, Cots. Tony Gregor bowls? I don't think so. He could play cricket.
Like he's throwing a shorter end. Just having a look at it lengthwise to make sure it's legal. And umpire's been called. waiting for Gary to judge on the length of the green. We just also go back to some of our sponsors, which we really do appreciate and thank for their assistance. Paddo's Bottler. They're your local liquor specialist located at the Cornwall Shopping Centre. They've got a great range of products matched with fantastic service. Visit the store or shop online at paddosbottler.com.au. And I think my fellow commentator from a couple of weeks ago, Baz Freebody, indicated he might even been a life member there, which wouldn't surprise me.
And no comment, Ian, but that length has been called legal. So this will be the shortest length of the game.
One of our other sponsors is Bendigo Bank. Big on banking, bigger for you every day. Every day accounts for everyday Aussies. Pop in and see the staff at the Cornwall Shopping Centre for all your banking needs, and we sincerely thank Bendigo Bank.
Breezes come up a bit, Ian. Come from the mainly from the east. Means these guys have basically got a tailwind at the moment.
Yeah, and it's also nice, mate. The sun sort of stuck its head through, and it's not, as I said before, it's not a bad day for bowls, considering it is winter time here in Canberra.
Yes, it's certainly warmer than what it was yesterday. Watching the game. Oh, sitting here. Calling a measure for the shot at the moment after the last bowl of Neil's. Nathan having a look. David's just kindly signalled that he is one down, and Paul's back bowl has got the shot. And then the lead just has a look at the head and calls it one down. So we'll save some measure.
Yeah, lovely bowl from Prusty. Or might have just run through.
Comment from the lead, he was stiffed, so still a good measure in it.
Volley from Nathan. Lovely bowl.
Yeah.
Lovely bowl. Certainly no doubt about the shot now.
Taking the measure out of that one.
Lovely bowl from Prusty. Lovely bowl.
Appears we've got the whole Bryce family watching the live stream.
Ooh.
Hard to see. Just looking for a signal from the skips. They're having a bit of a chat.
Which is hard to imagine with Prussie having a chat, but
Yeah. Not even watching the bowls. The lead's called him up too. Prussie just signals us 3.
Neil just made the comment. He stopped his shot and said he's trying to concentrate in bowls, but apparently Prussie's trying to sell somebody something.
Dear. Paul's been playing very consistently today. For a brand new bowler, he's doing very, very well. Skip likes this one. I don't think he wants to move it too far. Paul playing to try and cut this down. He's possibly 3 down. Skip's having a good look. Yeah. David's just signalled that they are still holding 3. Nathan's played some beautiful conversion shots today. Who knows what's going to happen with his next bowls. Right, Nathan looking to convert, or at least save a couple of shots here. Very close. Oh,
Lovely bowl.
and he's got the shot out of that by the Leeds call, 1 down. It's David's lead. It's hard to tell. It actually looks like the back orange bowl is the shot when we have a look at the green, but we'll wait for a signal. Nathan doesn't like this one.
Clarkey said one shot.
One shot. Righto, Ian's taking a break. That was one shot too. Clarkey and Prussie. 9-8 coming into the 10th end. And our director and IT pro, Dave Harris, is going to come in and...
Thank you, Scotty, and thank you, Ian. He's taking a well-earned break. I'll take over for a little while. We'll probably have Cots back pretty soon. See how I go operating the cameras and doing some commentating.
You managed fine yesterday, mate. You're learning to multitask very well.
Yes, Annette, if you're listening, I can do it. Prussie's just checking the length. Yep, says it's all good. What we do here is we count the dots. It's probably the best way to judge it, the length. We've got Clarkey coming in on his backhand, leading off.
His weight looks pretty good here.
On a good track, but yeah, it's not a bad start.
Yeah,
Clarkey.
about a foot short is the message from the skip.
Paul's going to come on the same hand.
Standing up, looking at the head, I think the skip was slightly under-exaggerating. It's closer to 2 feet.
Paul's put it out a little wide. Still, they never wasted bowls back there, Scotty.
Definitely not. Righto, Clarkey's seeing if he can just add a couple of feet of weight here. His line looks great again.
His line's good, yeah. We'll come down to his weight here. Yeah, good start. Good start, Neil Clark. Very good.
Signal that the last bowl was shot. They're probably holding 2 at the moment, but there's only 3 bowls out there.
Doesn't look too bad. Weight was very good. So there could be 2 shots to Clarkey and Prussie.
Yeah, just having a quick look. Sorry, swapping text with one of our other commentators. Trying to organise the rotation. We are relatively new to this.
Prussie coming in on his forehand. Not a bad track there from Prussie.
Yeah, just a little bit through.
Just flies through just a fraction. It's a good effort.
Leads her up on the bank, having a bit of a drink break. And the skips do their thing.
Yeah, Nathan looking to consolidate here, but he's just cut the head. Yeah, his weight wouldn't have been too bad. Prussie another chance now to get one in there.
Clarkey currently holding 1 shot. Here's the signal. So Neil and David holding 1.
This is a good track again from Prussy.
Yeah, Prussies.
Very good
put a
track.
pearler in here.
Oh, that's an excellent bowl.
If you saw the TV coverage there, he was obviously confident because he left the chalk on it. But unfortunately, it was a couple inches too short.
Yeah, Nathan's given himself a big chance here. Under that front bowl. No. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
That could be 2 down. That'd be... Is
Yeah.
that Clarkey that he...
Yeah, that's Clarkey. He's rolled in and it's Clarkey just behind. So that from here looks like 3 at the moment.
And the kitty did go back.
Nathan having a very good look. Probably thinking, whoops, what am I going to do here? Been a great tight game. Only 17 shots in 9 ends. Just shows you how tight the game's been.
Not a bad line here from Clarkey.
Yeah, looking very good.
He's thereabouts.
He's on to David.
He's using that front bowl. Oh, it was Prussy's, but probably still 3.
3, probably 4, but Nathan's got a little bit of a target there now.
He has indeed.
And he does have the backest bowl.
Yes, I think Neil has just thickened the target.
Paul might do it for him.
Very good line. Oh, an
Oh,
excellent
and he
bowl.
has.
Excellent bowl.
Yeah. Paul's just had a pillar of a bowl, now holding shot.
As my previous commentators have said, he's only been bowling for 18 months, but he has picked up the game and he is bowling superbly.
And bowling with ABT Evos, not very many people you see bowling with them anymore.
Oh, well, I believe Prussy's got a set of bowls he wants to sell.
Yeah, probably wants what he paid for them
Yeah.
10 years ago. Nathan having a good look here. All right, Paul trying to play a similar bowl again. Get through that hole.
He pointed this pretty well again.
Very
Oh,
close.
magnificent
He's done
bowl.
it. Oh,
Oh, unlucky.
but he did get that back bowl of Neil's out. So she's a fairly tight head now. Nathan signals that they're holding one shot. That will be with Paul's toucher, which is to the left of the screenshot that you can see.
Yes, as Scotty said before, this has been a very close, very tight match. We're nearly at the halfway mark and Nathan just has a 1-shot lead. Tighten it up a little bit here, Prussy. Looking to disturb the head. Maybe pick up the kitty.
He's
And
got the kitty.
then it rebounded off that back bowl.
Still holding. Nathan's still holding at least one. I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Nathan signalling one and measure.
A good effort from Prussy.
Yeah. Great effort from Nathan. He's remembered to give us the briefings. as he leaves the head, which is great because it's very hard sometimes to see on the monitor. And
He's been well trained. Nathan, last 2 years, Nathan has been in my side that has won the club fours, playing a lead first year and in the second year. His bowls have improved out of sight in the last couple of years.
yeah, and
Played in first grade last year. He was leading in first grade and acquitted himself very well. As a matter of fact, he's been playing that well that our ace bowler, Andrew Ashland, affectionately known as Muncher, has stolen him from me and has put him in his four side this year.
Yeah. He was probably saving having to see giving up Skip, mate, the way he's playing at the moment.
So Nathan now coming in on the back end.
Looking on a pretty good line.
He's just hanging out there though. However, just got around that front bowl. Yeah, pretty handy position there.
Guys looking to check out what shot they might play.
Clarkey looking to see how long his fingers are. Seems to be the popular way that people use to ascertain who has shot in the head.
Yep. The rule does say you're not allowed to use an object to measure whilst the end's in progression, so
That is correct.
the old fingers work very well. Sometimes.
Yeah, never been a big fan myself. I rely on my eyesight. But
Ex-tradie, mate, and I still get it wrong, and I pride myself on being able to estimate
he's
damages.
off that front bowl. Oh,
Yeah.
He's standing there saying,
Oops.
what have I got to do?
You might be 2 down now. No, still just one and a measure. It was a signal from Paul.
Nathan coming in on his forehand, probably going to try and block up that hole.
Pretty good weight for it. He might actually
Pointed that pretty well too.
draw another one
Just get
here.
inside that shot bowl. Oh,
It's fallen over.
oh, it has.
Two out, so he definitely did draw a third shot.
It did.
A second shot, I should say. We're measuring for the third. And 2 it is to Nathan. So that puts him ahead
11.
on 11 to 8 after 10 ends. Back to Nathan and Paul's preferred 3/4 length. Very close here.
Yeah, very good start from Paul.
Yeah, just
And
didn't
gets a
quite
touch.
stay with it. Unfortunate. But these leads have had a great tussle today. As have the skips, mind you.
It's been a very good game. Very good standard game, Scotty. Been some very good bowls played.
Definitely. Nathan forming Paul, his weight was very good. Very close here.
It might be just a tad heavy here, but
Yeah.
very good line.
Those Evos, they do duck at the end.
They do. I used to have a set. Actually, gave them to my partner's son.
My first brand new set of bowls were a set of Classic 2 Series C.
You haven't been bowling that long, Scotty. Come on.
I got 25 years up, mate.
Wow.
Won the club singles in 2003 and
Over it.
over at Exmouth in
Exmouth,
sunny WA.
Yep.
And I led in the triples in 2000. So, yeah, I got my name on the honour board there a couple of times.
So do they play on grass over there?
We did back when I played. They now have 2 artificials very similar to this one.
Yeah, it seems to be the way the clubs are going now.
Yeah, well, it's basically the desert on the ocean. You know, even our drinking water comes from bores over there, so there's not a lot of water to waste. And when you get 10 or 12 days over 40 degrees in a row, you got to keep the water up to a grass green.
Nathan needs to reach.
So Clarkie holding one. It looks to be a couple of bowls short.
Yeah, Brushie's he's played this pretty well.
Yeah, David's weight is beautiful here.
That'd be the shot bowl. Very good.
Yeah.
I have to praise Prussie since I'm playing with him and Sean Sheepy Robertson in the dribbles next month. Give him a bit of support.
Nathan looks to be on a better line
looks
this
to be
time.
a very good track.
I think
Needs
it's
to hold up.
just going to duck again. Oh, that's right. Sorry, my screen went off for a minute. And the screen's over.
That was me. The mouse went for a wander.
Handy bowl there for Prussie.
Yeah, back bowls are always handy. Not very often the kiddie will go forward.
No, not unless...
Not unless Dean Crampton's playing.
yeah, with a drive like his, mate. Yeah, I've seen it bounce off the bank and come back to being dead.
Yeah, probably the best driver in the club, our Dean.
Certainly the quickest.
Yes.
I remember playing him in the fours final 6 years ago, and they needed 7 shots on the last end to bring it into an extra end, and it took us 6 ends to do that because Dean killed 5 of the ends.
Oh, good effort there. I remember a game I played Pennant with Dean last year, well, the year before it was, and we were playing out at Norths, and we were getting done, so he killed about 5 ends in a row. So us and the opposition said, put the kitty in the ditch so he can't kill it.
Yes, I remember telling my guys, anywhere within 2 feet's very good, guys. I don't want to build a target for him.
No. It's not a bad bowl here from Clarkie.
Very good.
Yeah,
That's in the
very good.
count.
Yeah.
Holding 3.
So Paul will be looking to come inside Prussie. Maybe move the kitty back.
Might be just...
This coming in very
I
nicely.
haven't seen these APTs for so long. It's hard to comment on how they run. It's beautiful line.
Yeah, very handy there. Gives his skip something to work with. Very handy.
Either of these two skips will ever rarely play a big drive. They'd rather play ditch weight and keep the accuracy.
Well, Prussie's prone to play an on-shot. He's not averse to coming in with a bit of weight. Has been known to turn 1 up into 5 down.
I think we've all done that, David.
Yes, and, if anybody... he has a reputation now, so if anybody else does it, we say they've done a Prussie.
I picked up an 8 badge in pennants from a skip driving and took every single one of their bowls out of the head and left our 8 up there.
Yes, marvellous game. That's why we all love it.
I won't mention his name because I know he still bowls.
It's not a bad track here from Nathan. Down to his
Very
weight.
close.
Down to his weight here.
Just.
His line was excellent.
Clarkie calling David to finish behind. Or do that, says David.
Is he going to do a
dear.
Prussie?
No, he's...
No. Whoa. One in, one out maybe?
Yes, it appears so.
I think Nathan needs to play with a bit of weight here. What, 3 down there, Scotty, is it?
I would guess 3, mate. I'm not sure about that back maroon bowl.
He needs to play a little bit of weight. Pick that kitty up. Get it back to Paul's red bowl there. No, he's preferring to play the draw shot.
You're not far away either. No.
I think he's a bit high there, Scotty.
Yeah.
He's left the door open there for Prussie to draw another one in.
Righto, at the end of this end, Cots is going to come back in. We'll give David a break from multitasking and
We'll just watch Prussie
we'll
here.
swap over.
He's following it down and that dancing down the green. He might have fallen a bit short there.
Yeah, it didn't help.
Yes, so we'll be handing over. We've got Cots, and I think Ian will be coming on board shortly.
There's no need to disparage Ian like that.
They've taken 4 out. I'll have a good look for a 5th one here. Yeah, Paul gets the tape out. Five. And Prussia's picked up 5 here. Yeah. That's 13. 12. So Prussia's now taken the lead. He's 2 shots up on Nathan, but there's
13,
still
11.
Still nothing in this game. You know, we've had 11 ends, just over the halfway mark, 21 end game. And yeah, and I'll hand over to the other member of the Smith family, Ian. Thank you, Scotty.
And they're looking for the shortish ends again. Suspect they're trying to test Paul out, varying the lengths. Paul being the least experienced bowler. Though he's bowling brilliantly. Good start by Clarkey.
Russie.
Great reply by Paul. Paul holding one. It's turning into a beautiful afternoon down here. Barely a breath of wind. If you're not down here, you should be. Magic.
And that's a lovely bowl from Nathan. Very reminiscent of yourself there, Cots, I noticed.
Yeah, well, except, you know, he wasn't 2 metres short. But
Lovely to be back with you viewers. Thank you, David, for not only doing some commentary but also continuing the great technical work.
it's the Elon Musk of Tuggeranong Bowls Club.
So Nathan's changed hands now. He's on his forehand. That's a good positional bowl too.
I'm hoping to put a bowl in space.
And for those of you who haven't seen your emails today, we had a little bit of trouble, technical trouble, just doing the consistency singles draw. So Dave hopes to have that out the next day or so. So apologies to everyone for that, but it's just one of those things we can't avoid.
At least 2 metres to get to me. On the last.
Ball won't be short this time.
I did notice, Dave, that in the first draw that you put out for the consistency singles, you're up against Andrea Sheether. I thought Annette would be pleased with that. You'll be home early.
Most people know she allegedly broke her wrist over in Egypt. The local doctors wanted to operate, put a pin in. Andrea thought, well, this is how they claim overseas insurance and make a bit of money. She came back, went to Canberra Hospital and said there's nothing wrong with your wrist. So I hope nobody from Egypt is tuning in. The wrist is fine.
Yes, we love all our friends from Egypt. Ooh. Cut it down. Nathan will just look to draw to Prussy's last ball.
Nathan's played this very well.
That'll be 2 shots. That's why he gets the big bucks. It could be 4. 4 it is.
It's a great conversion from Prussy. 2 down to 4 up. Even Clarkie's agreed that was a good bowl.
Well, there'll be caveats on that, but One of those big moments in the game. Having dropped to 5 in the previous end.
It's a great try from Nathan. Three shots look like they're measuring, but yes, measuring for the fourth.
I'm not much of a judge, but I'd say it's 4.
I doubt Clarkie's knees are appreciating the measure, but
4 it is.
4 shots.
So 9 shots in 2 ends. It's not what Nathan and Paul wanted. I'm sure they'll fight back.
So at the end of the 12th end, Nathan and Paul are 11, David and Clarkie 17. The 6-shot difference really doesn't show the standard of the game, I must say. And I'm still sure that Paul and Nathan will fight back.
Well, in the first round when we played Nathan and Paul, we were cruising very comfortably with about an 8-shot lead, and they won the last 5 or 6 ends to beat us on the last end. So they don't give up. They don't lessen their standard.
Got a few more spectators I notice here. Weather's lovely, as Scott said before. Sun's out, a little bit of breeze.
The legendary Hugh Trounson's over there too.
Yeah, I saw Hugh, and I also noticed Noel Schubert had actually got out of bed and decided to come down.
No.
So as the players cross over, Nathan's holding shot.
It's a good bowl by Prussie. Even better one by Nathan.
Clarkie's signalling 2 down.
Still 2 down, I think. That would be 3. Maybe getting to that stage in the afternoon where the bowl runs on a little bit.
Clarkie talking to his bowls there. I remember him saying once it didn't do him much good. He was the only bloke who had non-English speaking bowls, apparently. Looks a good bowl from Paul here.
It's a very good bowl.
A lovely bowl from Paul. Great bowl.
They might get some back here.
Great bowls.
I think that's Nathan's bowls coming in on the forehand. It makes it difficult for Prussie to get into this. It's a good try from Prussie. He had the weight, just his green.
It's one of those ends where you're very unsure which hand you want. You want to try and stay where you bowled your last one, but
Nathan's holding 4 Nathan and Paul are holding 4 at the moment. Having lost 5 and a 4 on the last 2 ends, he'd be desperate to try and hang on to these.
looks promising. Yep.
That last bowl, apparently, Clarkie's called as the 5th shot.
Oh, saved one. Saved 4. Terrific bowl.
Nathan wanting to play his forehand and rest on to Prussia's last bowl.
Yeah, rest or push it through, do you think? Rest.
Seems a pretty good track. Maybe just a bit wide. Yeah, right idea. So at the end of the 13th end, Nathan and Paul at 12, David and Neil 17.
Looks like they're going to extend the length of the ends. Well, that was what the skip wanted. Sometimes it doesn't quite work out.
Yeah, 4 metres.
He's on fire, the little champ. Plenty of room for Nathan to draw. to get second. That would be second shot.
Good bowl from Brussy. Don't often say that.
Nathan taking second shot back there. Brussy trying to build the head. Clarkey delivers accordingly. Yeah, great line. Just need another couple of feet.
We've got Donny Angel just come through with a comment. Love your work, boys. Goes without saying, Don, really.
It's a good judge, that Donny. Very handsome man too.
You've heard the ad for Specsavers, Clutzy, haven't you?
They do hearing too, don't they? It's a bit to like here.
Lovely bowl.
Ball's in.
Great bowl.
People watching very closely here.
Lovely try from Nathan. Might even have
He's
shot.
drawn shot. Yep, down to it.
Great bowl from Nathan.
Oh, can you believe it?
That was a great try.
Another shot back, clawing their way. 17-13 after 14.
So 2/3 of the way through the game. Clarkie and Prussie are 17. Nathan and Paul 13. Only 4 shots in it.
The tension's palpable.
Tension is palpable.
I mean, Director Dave here, he's crossing and uncrossing his legs.
I just have to go back and ask our technical director, what does palpable mean, Dave? Palpable.
Young Scotty's come in to get his water bottle. Yes, thanks, mate.
That'll be 2 water bottles, thanks, Scott. So we've got quite a lengthy end.
Nathan's got what he wanted. Director Dave's left the booth, so we're flying blind at the moment. Looks a bit like mission control at NASA, this setup here.
Just lets you and I not touch any buttons, my friend.
Expecting the call from Apollo 13 any second now.
Prussie just advising Clarkie then he has to work on his grass. I'm sure he needed that advice.
That's a handy looking bowl. Dave indicating it's too close to call at the moment. Dave's back. What did this button do, mate? Sorry. sudden change in lengths has thrown everybody by the look of it. Nice bowl. That'll be shot.
That'll be the shot from Prussy. Just mentioned again today, Gary Goodman is our umpire. Gary and his wife Heather do an enormous amount of umpiring, pennants, championships, ACT championships. Their services are sought by other clubs around the ACT, and their incredible hard work was recognised by the club a couple of years ago when they were both awarded life membership. So big thanks to Gary for his work today. And yesterday too.
His integrity is unimpeachable. I know I've tried.
Doing well, Cotsy. Doing very well. Apologise for that technical issue there. Just when Prussy's backside gets into camera shot, the camera can't focus. So we do apologise, but it's out of our control. Even Dave, the technical genius Harris, can't control that or rectify that problem.
Public's been crying out for Smith and Smith in the commentary, so we'll bow to the public pressure.
Smith and Smith are no relation, but been a fantastic game of bowls today, Ian. And David's calling one in a measure. We're not sure who to. Nathan's put a pearler in here.
Paul signalling one.
Nathan's been drawing beautiful today. Been a bit luckier with the weather today, Ian, than yesterday.
It's been a good day, Scotty. Weather's sun's come out. Breeze has picked up a little bit, but hasn't really detracted from the day.
No, certainly not. And after yesterday's lesson, I threw on the old Canberra uniform of the puffer jacket. David didn't like the bowl, but might get a bit of luck out of it. Guys are declaring the head at 1.
So at the end of the 15th end, Nathan and Paul are 14, David and Clarkie are 17.
Yeah, considering they Nathan dropped 9 shots in about 3 ends there at one stage, they're certainly still holding their own with 5 ends to go. Just read Dottie Angel's comment on the YouTube feed. Donnie's obviously watching as well. Love your work, boys. Thank you, Don. Oh, and up comes the wind, as you can hear through the microphones. Turn around and try and get my back to the wind so that you don't get that wind noise. We're just commenting on the weather, and up comes the wind.
It's certainly come out of nowhere, mate. It's
blowing in from the east, and typically our prevailing winds are from the west.
I've been mentioning our sponsors, which do so much for our club. And obviously the main one for us is the Vikings group. Great parent club, very supportive of our bowls club. There's 4 locations: Erindale, Chisholm, Lanyon and Tuggeranong Town Centre, where we are today. Bistro and cafe facilities are available at all 4 venues, and there is happy hour from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day with 49% off tap beers, wine and soft drinks. And remember, kiddies, do responsibly drink. They are proud to support several first-class facilities of more than 8,000 athletes and players across 41 different sports and activities in 51 affiliated clubs, with the Tuggeranong Vikings Bowls Club being one of those affiliated clubs.
And this bowling into a headwind at the moment. To give you an idea of the wind direction, you can probably tell by the short bowls that have suddenly come, because that breeze has now become a wind. David gets a little bit lucky there and manages to come in for shot. A lot of short bowls. So according to the Brio I met, we've got about a 15 kilometre hour wind and gusts up to 20 kilometres at the moment. So appears that David's holding 2 shots there. Gives us a signal. Thank you, David.
It's also another opportunity just to thank some other sponsors. One of them that's really important to us is Tuggeranong Building Services. John Beaumont, one of our members and one of our very good bowlers. He runs Tuggeranong Building Services. They look after maintenance, renovations, landscaping, decks and pergolas, painting, insurance claims and project management. Importantly, they offer a free, no-obligation quote on all of your projects. So for more information, go to www.tuggeranongbuildingservices.com.au.
I can certainly vouch for John. He built me almost 70 square metre pergola and did a fantastic job of it. Righto, so Paul's just drawn the shot. Very hard to get in there. Paul's wider ABT Evos are actually helping him at the moment because he can get around the short stuff. Yep, could have fallen in for 2, that one. Like he just pulled up about a foot short. Skip's signalling that they're holding that Nathan's holding 1 shot. People are starting to rug up now. We're getting a bit of cloud cover and the sun goes down too damn quick this time of year in Canberra. Big discussion here. Nathan trying to...
Sorry, Scotty.
You're right, mate.
Vince Calabrese, watching from Leppington, Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Thanks, Vince. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for your comment. Hope you're enjoying the afternoon. We've had over 1,058 views today, which is really, really pleasing. Thank you for all your support, everyone. It means a lot.
Yeah, only our 3rd live stream, and the numbers are getting up every time we stream. It's great to see. What's Nathan got here? He's pushed his leads bowl up. Paul's bowl has come up. Not sure of the count. David walking up for his first bowl now. And David's going to play a little runner. Very close.
Oh, what a great try.
Yeah, fantastic try. There's not a huge gap there, so to get through there was very good. I'm just going to... do apologise for the wind noise. We set up the marquee we're sitting under for normal prevailing westerly winds, and lo and behold, it comes in from the east.
It's noticeable too, Scotty, the air temperature's dropped quite markedly in the last little while too.
Yeah, I'm not going to pull up the weather app, mate, and have a look at the feels like temperature. What's Prossy done here? He's very close.
Same bowl,
hole.
identical bowl. Goodness me. Great try, mate. Great try.
Okay, it'll be interesting to see what the count is here. I think it's 2. It is, it's 2. 2 to Nathan.
So as Scotty pointed out a little while ago, after they had that disastrous 2 ends where they lost 9 shots, all of a sudden now at the end of the 16th end, Prossy and Clarkie are 17 and Paul and Nathan are 16. So we're just starting the 17th end. It's starting to get interesting.
Yes. Been a very great game to watch. And Nathan's dad Vince made the observation that they're not playing the short ends as well as the 3/4 length to full ends, and Nathan's obviously got Paul to throw that a fair way up rather than trying to handle the shorter end. He's not far away here. Might be a little bit through. Clarkie's got a pearl here. Beautiful weight. How's his weight this time? Four ends to go. This is going to be a very interesting end to the game. David likes this one. Yeah. think we're going to have a swap over and swapping out. Kotz is coming in. I notice his drink holder is my hometown, which I'm off to bowl at in November for the triples.
He means my water bottles.
Yeah, your water bottle, mate. Young Bowling Club. Born and bred there. Still got lots and lots of family there. Heading down for their Cherry Festival triples at the end of November. Fantastic tournament. Yeah, Prussy's hurrying this one on, but it's finished up pretty well.
He's too unhappy with that.
No.
You can tell how cold it's getting now that Nathan's put a jumper on.
Still got the shorts, as does Dad. Oh, Dad might have headed upstairs. I'm not sure where he's gone.
Mum's gone up too, so.
Mum's been watching the live stream. David's got this one in behind, tucked him in. Still hiding 3 shots at the moment. And Paul's been correcting very well when he comes up for his last 2 bowls. Let's see how he does this time. He is bowling into him with a tailwind.
It's a great line.
It's a very good line. Great weight too. He's
Got it.
He's got a pearl.
Oh,
Yeah.
should be enough.
And that's enough for one.
There's a nice shot of Prussy's posterior.
Oh, and he might have...
Maybe not enough, but
No, Nathan's still signalling they've still got shot. Do apologise for the wind noise, but we can't do much about it.
Ian's gone now. So.
Yeah, Paul's just a little bit long here. Been some good banter between these 4 today. Especially Neil. His sense of humour is well known around the club. The call was to either push his own in or come under a bit narrow and sit the shot bowl. And he's tried both and missed. one's in the ditch. Dave's just picking it up. Nathan has to have a tough look at this one. He's got bowls on both hands against him coming in.
The breeze is getting a little fluky.
Yeah, and as you mentioned earlier, on this artificial being so hard a surface, the bowls really do sit up and get affected by the breeze more than what they do on our other two grass greens, which you can see in the background up there. Looks to be a pretty good line. You only got to get under there.
Probably a little bit better than good.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Nathan's just been drawing beautiful all day. John Williamson's. Oh, thanks, David. We all remember John Williamson, know John well. I hope he's doing well. And thanks for the comment. Paul. Yes, we all know what the rain's like when I'm guessing you're up around Sydney somewhere with all the weather they've been having there. Yeah. The one good thing about the synthetic is it does drain quick, but if the redevelopment of this club goes ahead, we are actually going to end up with a covered synthetic as well, which will be very nice for that sort of weather.
If it comes with a heater.
Yes, it would be lovely to come with a heater for winter bowls, but I don't think that's happening. The plans I've seen show a roof, no walls. Nathan looks to be on a great line again. He's just a little bit wide, but it was probably lucky to be wider than hit that bowl full on. Should still be holding two, I would imagine. Yeah, Clarkie's called two down. Prussie wants him to draw. Clarkie's kicked the ball. Get out of the road, mate. Oh, yeah. No, we can't see a bloody thing, mate. And he nearly kicked the same bowl over again.
He's graceful, isn't he? He's a very graceful player.
That's two. And are they going to pull the tape out? Yes, they are. It's hard to tell with this camera angle. Have a look at Nathan's wing bowl there. Yeah, well short.
New leaders.
Two it is, new leaders. After 17 ends, 18-17 to Nathan and David. Nathan and Paul. Somebody stopped filling in my scorecard when I had a break.
Yeah, let's blame Smithy.
I left the pen there and the scorecard. Anyway. Yeah, Nathan happy with the length again. perform very well on these longer ends. Oh, this looks like a great starter. Paul.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Still a novice and playing beautiful bowls. Yeah, David likes this one.
Great bowls, boys.
Yeah. Great bowls. I think the last bowl was shot. Have another look at the camera.
Ball will be looking to sit him out.
Yeah.
May not be wide enough.
No. He is bowling into the wind, but yeah. Skip says that was great. Same bowl, please. We are looking at miking up so you can hear what the skips have to say, but sometimes we've got to be careful when we're broadcasting. It's hard enough for us commentators. Our poor old camera director over here is freezing cold, blowing into his hands. I think, Dave, what'd you say to me this morning? We won't need that heater under the desk. Yeah.
There's nothing we can burn, is there?
Yeah, talk to some people, mate. It could be this green. Plays beautiful in this direction, and the guys have handled it very well. This is very close. He's just going to duck under. Trying to sit out Paul's bowl. David's very close here.
Very close.
Yeah,
well done.
Yeah. And that makes 2. Boys won't mind something a little bit further behind this time. We'll probably try and at least sit the second shot.
The lights are on.
Lights are on. Brand new LEDs. Which is nice. Oh, he's very close here to sitting second. Oh, no. He's made it harder for himself. Clarkie calls currently 2. Skip asking where the bowl will squeeze to if he hits the front bowl. I guess it'd be to the right hand side out to Nathan's bowl. Or if he squeezes a bit harder, it's Neil's bowl further out.
Close that fridge door.
Please. Ooh, what What's he done here? He's done it. Played a perler.
He's exposed the jack though.
Yeah. Hard to move 3 bowls on that hand.
Yep. That's the call, Skip.
Hit him. I think it's the call, whatever weight you need. Nathan's confident. He's staying down this end. Confident at the end the head will change. Right line. Yeah, just did not have the weight for the shot he was asked for. Probably hasn't had the opportunity to play many running shots. As we've mentioned many a time, he's only a novice, so he's been doing his apprenticeship like we all used to, leading, of course. These days it's changed quite a bit. I think I spent about my first 4 years of bowls playing lead and nothing else.
Clarkey doing a Baden Clark impersonation.
Clarkey keeping it out wide. It's where the jack's going to spring. If it does get hit. And Prusty says, yeah, not quite what I wanted, but hey, it's going to annoy him. I think Nathan has to play weight, but which hand he chooses, we're not sure.
Yeah, there's not much really to draw to. He needs to change the head.
Yep. Going for a bit of weight. They do have two bowls there in the head. No chance of taking out both, one would say. Famous old commentator's curse can change that. Gee whiz. Puts another in the head. Oh, Clarkey's bowled a perler. Maybe just out of the count. Definitely holding 2. Crossing Clarkey. I'm just going to try and turn my back to that wind so that we don't get the wind noise through the microphone.
You can move around a little bit, you might block the wind from me too.
I'll swap your seats. You're a bit bigger than me, mate.
Downhill slalom after this.
Dare I look at the temperature at the moment?
I don't want to know.
We've had a comment from another of our members who's watching, Gary Bly. Great bowls so far and equally great commentary by Smithies, Cots, Scotty and Dave. Well done, boys. Thanks. Thanks, Gaz. Appreciate that.
Yeah, buy me a beer sometime.
Yeah. He drinks that horrible VB stuff. Can't, no. Sponsor, are they? Although I think they make Great Northern too. Right, yeah, the wind's picked up as you can hear, but David will be just trying to consolidate here. He's,
Discretion, the better part of valour.
yeah. Might be annoying. I don't think so, Dave. Yeah. Right. Nobody heard that comment, did they? I can't knock Prussie. I've got his card. It's sitting here in front of me. He might buy us a couple of waters after the game. Nathan coming up to have a look.
What would you do here, Scotty?
Mate, I prefer my backhand drive, but I'm a left-hander, so I'd be going the forehand with a bit of weight underneath that front bowl. That's what he's played. It's going to duck. Yeah. Wanted a couple of yards more weight on that. I really expected to see him play ditch weight there.
Yeah,
Cots.
would have thought so. It's not in your favour at the moment. You've got to change it.
Yeah, there's no way that you can draw that one out of there. Look at the bowls that will spring to the right-hand side of your screen. David keeping it wide. Oh, it's not. It's coming
nicely,
in.
gently.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what a great bowl.
Who am I to comment on the bowl coming in?
And as the orange bowl comes in, so too does past President Smith.
We've got 3 bowls. Taken out of the head. Looks like he wanted the younger bloke to manage her there. Welcome back, Ian.
Thanks, Scotty.
2 ends to go. Umpire might get a call here. Not sure. Three it is. 2 ends to go and 2 the difference.
Been a good game of bowl, Scotty, hasn't it?
Oh, it's been a fantastic game. And quality of your bowls has been fantastic, especially with the changing conditions. And
3 ends to go.
yeah, we're playing the 19th end. Sorry, director's just making sure he had the end count right there. He is correct.
My fellow commentator did say there were 2 ends to go, so I understand the confusion there, Dave, but that's all right. We'll teach Scotty numbers later.
Maths was never my best week. Shoot. Okay, we got short again here. Or shorter. See the flags fluttering around there. The lovely breeze we've got. Comment from the lead, that's pretty bad, eh? Dale Budnick commenting on the bowls. Another past president and current member here.
And Dale's noticeable by his absence, but again, I assume he's sitting at home in the warmth with a red wine.
Half his luck. I was thinking I was going to send a text to my daughter to light the fire up, and I just remembered she's off to Japan tomorrow early in the morning, so I won't even see her. Paul's adjusted this pretty well here. Yeah, coming in beautiful.
Yeah, great pole. Good try.
That wind is just those ABT Evos. A bit wider than the XGs and noticeable with the line and the finish.
I understand at green level it's different, but it's noticeable in the flagpoles that that wind seems to be swirling around. What was directly easterly is now sort of starting to become more north easterly. Still picking up, pretty gusty.
And cold.
And cold.
And Dave's played a pearl here. Ooh. Yeah, he's got the shot. They are Paul Bryce's 2 red bowls. Second and third shot.
It's a little bit deceptive on the screen there, but the actual lights are on. The conditions are light-wise are pretty good. Everything else might be lousy, but the lights are pretty good.
Nathan's paid a bomb here, has he? No, he's found the hole. I can't say.
Have you read any?
Pricey played another pearler. Nathan's looking very good here.
Great bowl.
Oh,
What a great bowl.
He's been drawing so well all day. And the opposition skip gives him a clap for that one. Holding one. It's been like this all day except for 2 ends. that unfortunately went the wrong way for Nathan. Score will be a lot different without those 9 shots scored in 2 ends.
Had the earlier comment there from Donny Angel about loving your work. It's good to see from Donny, but I don't expect any more comments noting he would have been put to bed by now, I would have thought.
Nathan Colleen to stick to his favourite hand. And he's depends on the wind how far these bowls come in at times and the way they finish.
It's nearly on the centre, basically he's on the centre line. It's just he's a little bit behind.
Yeah. Clarkie's followed him down. Paul called to play a similar bowl. Taking a foot off in these conditions isn't easy. Pretty good memory there. They've found a nice home, man. If David does try and move the kitty or move the shop bowl.
Yeah, he's got those four of Paul sitting at the back there. It's going to obviously factor into his decision making as Clarkie hobbles up the green at the speed of a startled gazelle.
Skip likes the line. Or the lead likes the line. No, she's not going to hold.
That's probably a good miss, actually.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. It's Nathan's bowl out on the left-hand side there. He's only got one there in about five bowls playing that hand. Nathan's sticking with that hand. The tailwind's just, it's up and down. Hard to adjust for weight.
He won't be too far away here, depending on his weight.
Yes.
Great try. Great try.
What's Nathan going to do here? I thought he might have declared the head, but he's not going to. He's going to try and get a second shot. He does have those catches behind. Hard to give it away. Going to duck under the head.
That's a good try from Nathan. Very good try.
Yeah, one to Nathan, and 2 ends to go. Up and back was the call. So one shot the difference with 2 ends to go. Nathan signalling for Paul to go long again. And Paul duly obliges. How he can get around in shorts in this weather has got me. I'm sitting here cold with thermals and 3 layers of clothes on.
Yeah, well, Nathan's dad, Vince, is standing over there with shorts on as well. There must be something in the family that...
Numb legs. Oh,
Good start.
yeah,
Good
great start
Paul.
from Paul.
Ran through a bit, but it was a good start. It's a good bowl in these conditions.
Clucky's got beautiful weight there. Been playing that. Clucky hasn't been playing that direction on that hand very often. But yes, and current temperature at 12.4. Our feels like temperature is down to 8.
Yeah, well, I can assure you, I think the Bureau's wrong there. It feels like -8 here at the moment with this wind. Goodness me. Another... Oh, look at this.
Look at this.
Great bowl from Paul. Good try. In these sort of conditions, those bowls are most probably more valuable than a lot of people realise.
Very hard for David to move the kitty in these conditions, although Clarkie's put a pearler in here. Look at this.
Yeah, done well.
Makes Nathan's choice of hand a bit easier.
And apologise to any of our listeners too. If that sort of wind you can hear in the microphone, there's very little we can do about it, unfortunately. The wind's really sort of come up.
Yeah, we tried holding folders up and books up, and it's not helping. Yeah, I've got my back to it at the moment, but you got to turn sideways to see the screen. So. Nathan appears to be on a pretty good line here. Could be a bit long. Oh, no, it's a pearl. It's not bad. Wait for the signal from the lead. Gets the fingers out again. Yep, Nathan's just drawn shot with the back right bowl. Oh, Prusty's pulled up short. He's not happy with that one. Nathan try and play a similar bowl. It's Paul's bowl at the back on that hand. Not far off. It's just going to duck under. He's pulled up short too. They are bowling into that wind now, adjusting for the weight as it comes up and drops off.
Plus, he's persevering with the forehand. Thought he might have given the backhand a go there, but
Yeah, because it's Nathan in the middle there of Prossie's 2 orange bowls, or is that? It's hard to tell. One's purple, one's
no, it's
grey.
Nathan in the middle.
Yeah.
But I think I would have thought potentially come on the backhand, but they're out there. I'm not.
And everybody reads their head different. But I'm with you. I'll be playing that hand myself. Ball's on a pretty good track here. How's his weight?
A great try. Great try.
Down to the pressure stage of the game now. Yeah, Clarkie's drawn a pearler here. Yeah. That comes off. It's one shot to Mr. Pross and Mr. Clark.
I probably called him Neil, so I know he was serious.
Paul's bowls, he's very close to the line here.
If he's got the weight, this could be... No,
Yeah.
just run into that.
Yeah. We'd love to see where it has to go there. Prossy, can you get out of the road? Thanks, mate. We're a pretty friendly club here. We can even talk to the president like that. Yeah. Prossy wanted him down the back, and he's got the back bowl. At least that's what I thought he was signalling.
Yeah,
when
no, I
he...
think you're right, actually. It was... I'd forgotten that Neil was shot. Nathan will be playing his backhand. He won't want to be moving the kitty that far. He'll be looking for that metre or so, bring it back to Paul's. And they got looking at 3 shots.
Yeah. The boys are getting the idea when they get the wave to get out of the front of the camera. Everybody's learning, not just us. Oh, no.
Let's cut that.
He doesn't like that. Another catcher out on that wing. Slightly behind.
Certainly makes it very valuable if Nathan was able to trail the kitty with his last bowl. Those 3 shots, 2 of Paul's, 1 of Nathan's. And I was going to send a big cheerio out to Anthony McDonald until I read the comment.
Again.
I thought the wind was you, Ian. Thank you, Anthony. You know what I like about you? Nothing.
And
Hope you're well, my friend.
should be down here watching, mate.
Plus he's on his forehand. I think he's probably trying to match those 3 bowls, possibly at the back.
He's got his own.
He's going to come out. That's a great bowl there. That is an excellent bowl.
It's got the result he was after.
Yeah, that's a lovely bowl. Good posse.
Nathan's on a good track here. No, he's too heavy for the grass. What's your best option? Take the shot. Cowardice was the call from the lead. When asked what the skip asked what the best option was. Stay away from the kitty. He's going to declare the head, I think.
I would have thought maybe playing the backhand and a small trail brings Clarkie's front, keeps Clarkie's front bowl in and Prussie's back bowl there. I thought if you pick up 3 on this end, it all of a sudden makes it very difficult for Paul and Nathan to put them 4 shots up.
Yeah. He's going to play it.
No, he's playing his forehand. I think camera angle here, viewers, is not easy. Yep, forehand.
Prussie not happy with that one. Showing his disappointment up there. Boys are taking out one. Pulling out the measure.
Small victory to Clarkie also. He's got Paul measuring.
And one it is.
One it is. So David and Neil are now 21. Nathan and Paul are 19. And the final end. So anything that happened here, trendsetters?
As long as they don't kill it. Be nice to get out of this cold for a bit. Not been a lot of weighted shots played today, so it's primarily been drawing bowls. And they're going short.
No. It's fine. I'd face Dennis Lilly on that. Then again, he is 80 years old.
Yeah, she's well over a cricket pitch. We were talking about that yesterday. David, did you actually look that up, mate? We're talking about the length of a cricket pitch, and you used to be a cricket umpire. 23 yards. Yeah, good starter for Clarkie there. Going a little bit through.
Clarkie complaining then as he let the bowl go. He said, I haven't got one of these all day. No, it's not for a want of trying. He's bowled well. All 4 have bowled well. It's been great to watch.
Yeah. Well, Paul looks to be on a pretty good track here for his bowls. Yeah. Look at this. And it will finish across the line, but certainly the shot. Oh, autofocus there. Yeah, Clarkie's. Has he drawn the shot or not? No, he hasn't. corrected his line, just missed his weight.
So we've had, really pleasingly, we've had 1,320 people look at the game today. Currently we've got 119 people watching this last and very exciting end.
Yeah, and for our third stream ever, that's fantastic numbers.
Yeah, thank you to everybody for tuning in. It really is appreciated.
Prussy's drawing a pretty good bowl here. He's about a foot short, but handy bowl. Nathan's very close here. Looking for a little trail and just missed. David doesn't mind this one, following it up. Yeah. If I could run that fast, I'd probably follow it up too.
That's two good bowls actually from Prussy. Holding two shots. Paul and Nathan need to win this end by two shots for a draw. Obviously 3 or more for the win.
Nathan on a better.
Nathan's draw just
Yeah, that that
Just
bowl just tracked a
moved
bit.
out a bit there, yeah. We're up to 122 current viewers. Again, thank you for everyone that's tuned in today. It's been great. The club's just trying to do something different, just trying to be able to bring you highlights of our games. And just, if you can't make it down, understandably, but at least you can tune in, see the results, see these guys in action, and the ladies when we streamed it like yesterday with the major minor ladies pairs final. So thank you for everyone's support.
And I do believe that the equipment and operators are in the Canberra district available for hire once we iron out all our bugs. You can call the club, talk to the secretary, David Harris, and I'm sure, or email the club at lawnbowls.com, lawnbowls@vikings.com.au. Lawn.bowls.
Good bowl from Paul here. They're going to turn.
Oh, it'll turn. Gee
Fall
whiz.
in. I'll tell you what, that's close to shot. Really down to the business end now. 3 bowls left for each side.
Yeah.
Great bowl.
He's made 2 out of it, is the signal from David.
Great bowl, Clarkie.
He's going to call Paul. Yeah. Push onto his own bowl or trail the kitty. He's played it pretty well. Look at this. He's through the hole. Oh. How did he get through there?
Desperately unlucky with that bowl. What a great effort from Paul.
Yeah. Could be his last bowl of the match. But an absolute pearl. He's played a great leading game all day. Really can't knock any of the bowlers. They've all played very well. Still half a dozen or so avid supporters sitting up there at the mat end. I've just cut it back to one, but one is enough.
So really, I suppose the only shot for Nathan's there on his forehand, draw in. Hopefully, a little touch. He's got Paul's bowl at the back,
And his
and even
own.
a little bit further, he's got his own. So ideally, he could be he'd trail it for 3 shots to win. That's what he really wants to be able to do.
Just sit the shot bowl out and stay. Be close to 2.
He likes it.
Yeah.
It's just going to die on him.
Yeah.
Right idea there, Nathan. Right idea, mate.
David, I believe he'll probably try and cover those 2 back bowls now. Then he cluck his foot. Hello. Clucky, get out of our road, please, mate. But he is signalling where he wants him to bowl. Fair enough, you can still see the jack there. David's playing for cover. And he's covered it pretty damn well. And that's the 2 bowls that they had the chance of trailing it to. It's still there, the shot's still there, and there's only 1 bowl to come. Well, Nathan, if ever there was a pressure bowl to bowl, this one's it. I'll tell you what, he's got a real good chance. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, no.
Great bowl, mate. What a fantastic
What
game.
What a great bowl. What a great game of bowls. All 4 have done exceptionally well. Really, really pleased for all 4 of them.
Yeah, and thanks to all the people who have helped out today. Peter Tate for our cooking, Gary Goodman for umpiring, co-commentators, Ian Klotz
Don't know.
and
I haven't seen. We'll just find out, mate.
Dave Harris. It was 1 shot in the end. And also Robert Taggart for running around and helping keep people out of the screenshot. And yeah,
Yeah, so just confirming it's one shot.
it's one shot.
So the major minor pairs final has been won by Neil Clark and David Pruss, beating Paul Bryce, Nathan Collins, 22-19. What has been an exceptionally good game of bowls. Interesting there, halfway through, Prussy and Clarkie picked up 9 shots and 2 ends, and it came down to the final end. Big thanks to Dave. Done a great job, mate. You really have. Scotty, thank you. Cotsy,
Thanks.
also a big thanks to Cotsy. Players and also the supporters. Big thanks to everybody. We've still got 122 people online. Big thanks to everybody just tuning in. We're still learning at this. We can get better and we can do things, but really appreciate everybody's support. The comments have been great. We've even had people from Sydney, so it's lovely. So thank you very much for tuning in and supporting our club, supporting the game of bowls, which is the main thing. That's the important thing. So as the two Ronnie said, it's good night from me, and it's
Good night for me. Or for him.
Cheers. Bye bye.
Yeah, I'm not quite that old.